Hello, everyone. It's official. I am now on winter break vacation. And what better way to start us off than with some Shining Force? But of course, if we're going to do this properly, we need to be able to get ourselves in the mood. And I think I know just the way to do so, so give me a quick second. In ages long forgotten, light fought darkness for control of the world. Dark Dragon led the evil hordes of the darkness. The ancients fought back using the powers of light. Dark Dragon was eventually defeated and cast back into another dimension. The evil and vile Lord of Darkness vowed that he would return once again in another 1,000 years. Time eventually passed, and Dark Dragon was eventually forgotten by all. For 10 centuries, peace has ruled over the land of Rune. That was until the kingdom of Runefaust brought forth war and fear all across the land of Rune. Hordes of evil creatures ravaged every single land. Here and there, various strongholds of good still hold out, awaiting for a hero who could wield the powers of light. So yeah, with that said, let's just jump right on into some Shining Force now, shall we? Wow, Dark Dragon, Ancients? Let's see now. What does this old book say? 1,000 years have passed since they vanquished Dark Dragon. And this book says that Dark Dragon threatened to return right about now. Oh, I bet anything that Dark Dragon is behind the evil hordes of Runefaust. I just have to tell someone about this, but who would listen to a little kid like me? I think that Dark Dragon's coming back. Will you help us? Come on! It'll be an adventure! Of course, let's just jump right on into it. So how this is going to work is whenever I choose a new quest and start things off, a pre-made seed will be rolled and then, well, you'll see how it goes. Say, what shall I call you? And of course, why change anything else about this game? In Xenogears, to be fair, Hydreigon, also hi by the way, but to be fair, I don't know anything about that game. I'm going into it blind. If Pan were here, he'd be able to tell me roughly where I'm at. So I'm assuming, by a rough guess, maybe a third. I don't know. I really have no idea. That's just a rough guess I'm going with. But yes, canonically, the main hero, silent protagonist, I should say, in this game, is Max. And of course, this is just this version. That quickly got changed in the GBA remake. But anyway, nice to meet you, Max. I'm Simone. Come back often and tell me everything. For now, you need to get going. Evil spreads farther across Rune with every passing day. Chapter 1. Runefaust Invasion. Max? Max? Come on, kid, wake up. You know I didn't hit you that hard. You've got to keep your guard up, kid. You know those beasts from Runefaust will tear you into pieces otherwise. Alright, that's enough training for today. You best take it easy for a while. And of course, we just go this way, and our good buddy Lo is here. Well, Max, had enough swordplay for today? I don't have any idea how you can keep it up hour after hour. I'm practically dead tired after about 15 minutes. You have the makings of a great fighter, Max. You will be tested soon enough. Lord Varios! The king has sent for you! You must come at once! Of course. Lead the way, guardsmen. I fear for the worst, Max. Prepare yourself for the true battle immediately. Did you just see Varios' face? He suddenly went pale. I bet you something really big must be going on. Why don't we split up and see if we can't find out what's going on? I'll see you later. So, even though I technically had control at that point, it was pretty much forced me to exit to talk to Lo, go back to Varios, and then talk back to Lo again. But now, we actually have full reign to go wherever we wish to go to or talk to. So... Alright, gang, let's split up and look for clues. Zoinks! I'm sick of feeling helpless. I'm going to ask Varios to train me to become a fighter. Yeah, you do that. You do that.
What's a youngster like you moping around? Get out there and fight evil! I'm old.
See, The Light and Darkness, How Green Was My Dragon, and many more books. The Power of Reading. Hello, Max. I've been having the worst nightmares. Have you had any lately? Let's just assume we know nothing about this, and saying no will tell us more. Well then, let me tell you about mine. I saw our land in ruins. Evil creatures roamed through our halls. It all seemed so real. Varios seemed very upset when he passed by this way. Perhaps you should go out and look for him. And it really doesn't matter which choice you use. It's either you have the same dream as he does and he fears for the worst, or he tells you about the dreams. It really doesn't matter that much. And why'd you move? I was just about to talk to you. Back and forth, up and down. Man, I'm tired of guarding this chapel all day. Oh, I'm pretty sure it'll become much more than just garden there someday.
Someday I hope to go to Manarina in order to become a mage. I too am old. You're not as old as that other guy there.
The Castle Guardiana lies just ahead. Varios went in just a while ago. Well, we were told to go to the castle, so we may as well do that. This is Guardiana Castle. And this is Guardiana Castle. Well, I'm assuming we just need to go forward, so that's it. That is the story, Varios. Then, Your Majesty, we have no other choice but to send Max, a young fighter. Oh, Max! Good! I was just about to go out and look for you. First, listen to the king. Sure, why not? Not necessarily a mod, but rather this is a ROM hack, technically speaking. The Shining Force Randomizer, which technically we haven't even really started it yet, though you'll know once it begins. For centuries, our people have watched the gates of the ancients as its guardians. Beyond that gate lies we know not what, not even if beyond it contains the light or darkness. Still, the ancients somehow knew, and they sealed it beyond the gates and sent us as guards. But now, we find that we may have failed in our mission, our reason for existence. Signs have been seen that the forces of Runefaust are at the gates of the Ancients right now. Whatever evil they are planning, we must stop it at all costs and at once. Actually, I got some spare time. Let me see. There's gonna be lag. I apologize for that, folks, but don't you worry. This will be necessary. In fact, I'll see if I can be able to search it up for you right now, because it really should be very easy to find. Let's see. S. There we go. Shining Force. Ah! Here we are. It actually is a ROM hack, so yeah, all that bitterness. Here we go. The website you are looking for is romhacking.net, and if you click on that link, it'll take you directly to where the Join Randomizer is. Ah. Whew. But yes, I do know at the very least you need a base ROM of the file, and then convert that into this, and it should be able to do so. But anyway, whatever evil they are planning, we must stop it at all costs and at once. Still, we mustn't panic the people. After all, a small group of young, yet skilled warriors could be able to do it. Yes, he could do it. He could leave town unnoticed and have a chance to succeed. Perhaps. Yes, Nova, I agree. Max, will you take on this task? And, of course, I'm going to accept, but I'll just say, anyone who's a fan of Dragon Warrior, Dragon Force, the original one, this is basically one of those but thou must situations. So even if you were to say no multiple times, the game will be on a standstill until you say yes. So let's just assume we save time just to read it out. Very well. Now, return to turn and gather your troops. Come back to me once you are ready. I'll leave everything to you. For now, I must fortify the castle. Seems like a mighty poor plan to me, but who listens to my advice? But yeah, we were basically told to leave the castle and find troops, which of course this basically doesn't mean anything. Hey, wait, Max! Nova's sent for us! We're going to join you. My name's Luke the Warrior. Canon Knight, at your service, Max. Wherever your lead is, I'll follow. I'm Tao. I'm only an apprentice mage, but I'll do my best. I am Hans, an elven archer. I'm coming, but please do not put me in the front lines, yeah? Now, don't let these names fool you. This is pretty much... It really can't be changed, but you'll see what I mean. Meet us at headquarters back at the castle. Because now things are going to change. Hey Max, don't try and sneak out of town without me. Because normally we would see Lo joins the team, but... instead it's Mai, who, technically speaking, doesn't join us until after the next two battles.
Now that you have your comrades, return to the king to hear his final commands. I'll follow your progress and offer advice as you face the vile hordes of Runefaust.
Well, that's settled. See you at headquarters! So now, before anything else, I am curious. Let's just use the equip menu and see who we have starting with us. Interesting! We have my Ernest, who's a knight we see way later on. Gort, much like Mai, is also of someone who we see in the second Battle of Swords. We do get Lo early on, so okay, at least we have a good healer. And of course, Balboroy, who isn't supposed to be showing up until after Chapter 2. Wow! Yes, that is true. We don't have a mage yet, but for now, having a mage isn't really that much of a concern for Chapter 1. Once we get into Chapter 2, it would be nice if we could get a mage, but yeah, for now, I'd say we have a pretty decent roster here. And technically, we still have one more character that we can get before even initially starting the first battle. You have your troops, but you'll need supplies. Take this to purchase whatever you need. We got 100 coins. A cart will take you to the Gate of the Ancients. Go now, and carry out your tasks. Alright, so... Now... It would... Yeah. Now I think it would be in our best interest in order to get some supplies. So the only real things we can get, really can't afford at this point, is just healing items. So what I'm going to do is have Max hold on to 3 healing herbs. Oh, of course. Of course. We'll give my healing herb, Ernest, a healing herb. Give Gort a healing herb. We'll give one more healing herb to Balbaroy, and then all the other healing herbs that we can't afford, they're all going to low. And yes, what you are saying is true. While everyone else is able to use healing items, only healers gain experience from using healing items. Also, fun little factoid, there's Gord. He hasn't joined our party yet, and yet he already has. So, sure.
Hey there, youngster. My name is Gord. Care to hear my story? Ah, thanks. No one ever talks to me anymore. All too busy, I tell you. Hey, you want to hear a secret?
Sure, my ears are burning with knowledge.
Never trust anyone out of the cities. Murderers and thieves. Whole lot of them. I ought to know. I actually used to be a great warrior back in the day. Been all around the world. Why, I have half a mind to go out again. Would if I got a good offer, of course.
Okay, so that's one of the characters who we could talk to right now. But there's another person we actually didn't talk to yet, who we technically don't know yet, but is still in our party. She's right in here. Hello, Mai, that hasn't even joined our party yet, and yet already has. Greetings, Max. I am Mai, Varios' daughter. The other knights feel that my father has wasted his time on you, but I suppose we shall soon see. Max, you are walking around like a drunkard here. So yeah, I was well aware that this company was made by Sonic. I had no idea, though, that Sonic was later renamed into Camelot, which, of course, anyone would know that they are huge golfing fanatics of sorts. Minimal party bypass for... Minimal party? Like having more than just 12? That I do not know. Max! Goblins! Runefaust must be up to something! We can take them on, Max! Yeah, you tell them, Tao, even though you're not in the party, Tao.
Move it, vermin! Find the key to this blasted door! Come on, we're almost in! Where's that blasted key at? What? Blast it! Those fools from Guardiana are here!
Earthquake!
bypass getting any characters. A what? Really? Jesus Christ. It would make your main hero that much stronger, but holy shit. That would be something. Anyway. Attack! Goblins and dwarves! Strike a blow for the honor of Runefaust! I'd imagine it would be fun. Stressful, but fun. And I know what you're thinking. You're already in this first battle. Why are you doing absolutely nothing? This is just a huge waste of time, Eizen. What the hell are you doing? Why are you running away from battle? You haven't even started yet! There's a reason for that. Because if we were to go here... we see this little guy here. Greetings, Max! I've been waiting for you! And doesn't even show up again. Actually, he does show up again, but not till much later in the story. Oh, but don't worry, Hydagon. I knew the reference you were making when I said earthquake, and you said, no, worse! Lawnmower! But yes, anyway. I am Gong. I have fought the evils of Runefaust for many years. I will aid you. Well, I am a great magician because you, Gong the Monk, have transformed into... Holy shit, Adam the Robot? Really? I will join you to... Holy shit. Honestly, yeah. The only problem with Adam is that while he is a great character, he shows up so late in the game. So to actually get him this early on is pretty freaking sweet. So now what I'm going to do is take one medical herb each from Max and Low. Or no, I'll just give the extra one to Max. So that way Low can have it. So, because I figure a general rule of thumb is make sure your main hero has a way to heal himself. Because this is one of those type of tactical RPGs where if your characters die, you can revive them. If your flagship character dies, the battle just ends and you lose half of your magic. So now, it's all about strategy from here. I think if memory serves... Wait, did I say... I meant to say money, but yeah, I might have said magic. And if that's the case, I apologize. Yes, so professional, no one has any true idea of that case. God damn it. It's now a bad time to say I may or may not still be exhausted from work today. Ah, damn it. Max, this is why you were supposed to take careful thought about your movements there. How upsetting. One thing I should probably check before moving forward is check the defense of everyone. Because normally it would be a good idea to have those with great defense to move forward. And the only reason I had Max move forward, despite the level 4, is that he's obviously not going to become any stronger unless he levels up. So it's worth the gamble doing so. But yes, Ernest, you have a pretty good defense, so you'll be the one to attack next. Also, you might have noticed most knights would start off with they would start off with a spear to launch at their enemies, but in this case we have lances with them, which of course is good for physical point-blank attacks, but it's usually a good rule of thumb if you have knights to also give them
a spear as well. So that way, if they can attack directly onward, nice. If they can't get to them close by, at least give them a long-range attack. And already, because Balbaroy is moving forward, we are starting to get quite the number of enemies moving by, including the dwarf enemies. Yeah, Max, if you could actually hit this one, thank you. So obviously, didn't get that much experience from it as I would have wanted to, because if it was a little bit more a little bit more damage, then obviously he would have gotten a bit more experience, which I think the max is 48, maybe 49, but yeah, that's the most one could get in one turn. So next up we'll have Gourd Attack. Not doing pretty bad so far. Oh, 40. Okay, so I was correct with 48 initially. Alright. And let's see. I think memory service said you had a lance. So yeah, you finish off that goblin. Because while the goblins do decent amount of damage on their own, the knights and the dwarves hit like a truck early on, so want to be careful of that. And also, since we have low here, unless an enemy has like 1 hit point or is a very weak enemy, then yeah, it's important to make sure that is in check as well. Okay, so actually a decent move from Ernest there. Actually, since you can move there, yeah, let's have you go down there. Have it set up there. And yeah, we'll have you attack that top goblin. Ooh! And you might have heard a little that was the sound of a critical strike. And there we go, to prove a point. Max amount of experience you can get is 48. In one turn. Oof. More damage from that. Ugh, that's nasty. Trying to think this carefully, because the thing is, I want to move Gourd around to attack these Dark Dwarfs, but the problem is, if I do that, with the exception of that golem, it's really doesn't matter, because now that opens up a path for them. I'm going to take a risk here. Go after that dwarf. Alright. Good. Also, I know you're mentioning stuff about explain the whole land effect for defense. I believe the greater the percentage of that, the more likely you can defend yourself from that, or it's less likely the enemy will hit you. Again, don't quote me on this. I just play these games for fun. It's not like I'm an expert at these games. But yeah, even with a defense of 7, those Dark Dwarfs definitely hit like a truck there. So the only one who could really tank it without a problem is, of course, Adam. Okay so far. So I think what I'll... that's the wrong button. What I will do for this is... let's finish off this Dark Dwarf. we go. Dark Dwarf has been defeated. No experience yet, but that's okay. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. But yes, let's take care of this other Dark Dwarf, so... Only other real threat we need to worry about is, the Knight. And we just got our first level up for Ernest, who increased his attack and defense by 1 and gained max 4 HP. That's actually pretty sweet there. Let's see, for you... Actually, no. We'll save you for Adam. So yeah, you finish off that one. Wow. Okay, there we go. What we'll have you do... Let's go ahead and heal Max. Because again, we'll lose half our money if Max were to die, so we want to try our best to prevent that from happening. Alright, I left him alone for you, Adam. Don't fail me now. Thank you. Because, yeah, since it's the first level that he's at, it's not really going to do that much for him in the long run, but... Yeah. And actually, I'm going to play a bit tactical here. Which really is the point of this whole game. I'm going to have everyone stay where they are. Then once it's Adam's turn, he can move forward in the hopes of luring the enemy towards Adam. Because, again, with the max defense that he has at base level 1, he could easily take a hit compared to everyone else. And then Watts, as this game somehow finds a way to prove me wrong. So let's see. Yeah, he can easily tank that hit, no problem. So, yeah. Which is odd, or interesting, I should say, because one thing I've noticed with Han is that, especially in what would normally be the next battle that takes place, he would easily be able to maneuver his way through the forests. But yeah, since you're level 2, we'll let you hold back for a bit. Actually, since you have the movement for it, you move around there. And now Balbaroy has increased with, I think, what did it say? Max attack and max speed up 1, and increased max HP by 1. Unless absolutely necessary, I'm going to try to avoid wasting them, since if I were to finish this battle, the only other time we can be able to buy them is if we head back into town. So I think what I'll do is... Actually, should be strong enough to... Get that... Ah, damn it. I was hoping it wouldn't kill him. Oh well. First battle's done, and now we can no longer head back into town unless we defeat the next battle.
Fools! You may have won here, but Lord Cain of Runefaust is even now attacking Guardiana. If that creature spoke truly, we must return to help defend Guardiana.
Oh, hopefully it's not that big a deal.
The earthquake blocked the road. Head up north, but be sure to be ready for battle. No one enters Guardiana while we live. For Dark Soul! Death to Guardiana! Death to Guardiana!
Because yes, even now, land play has taken a huge effect with the land effect. Which, thankfully for Adam's case, it really doesn't matter. Probably the one advantage to why he can't move that much. Because he's a slow mover, but at least he's able to master pretty much any terrain. So we'll have you move upwards then. And my rule of thumb is that everyone should try and be at the same level, with the exception of my healers and mechs, who I want to try to shoot to have a level higher than where they are. Which is why Ernest and Balbaroy are going to be sticking behind for the first view. Let's move forward. So let's see, attack once again. And again for 2 damage. Next, that does bring up a question. What is everyone's attack rating at? 10. As opposed to 14. And 10. So pretty much as strong as a healer right now. That's good to know. And then 17, 15. So yeah. There's that, I suppose. Have a flyer for this map seems to be quite the boon, even though I know nothing about this series. Yeah! Likewise, dude! Woo! But yeah, I'm going to try and use Balbaroy as little as possible, if only because both he and Ernest are level 2 while everyone else is at level 1. So let's see. Yeah, this would be a good opportunity to see if Max can gain a level, let alone slay another goblin. Nope. But he did get a level, which is good. So now he's less squishy than he should be. Ooh! The rare chance he does a secondary attack. Laser Beam. That did 3 damage. Mainly because of that mountain. But yes, that works. I keep forgetting. Some monster... Technically, monster forces do have a tendency of having a secondary attack of sorts. The only problem with that is because since it's very RNG based, you never really can tell when it's going to work. Because if it happens, yay. If not, well then, it could happen. Let's see, for you, you move forward to attack that goblin there. Got him for 5 damage, not too bad. And Big Shock, they're going after Max. Which might have been a bad idea, but we'll find out later on. The other goblins are heading for Max right now. Maybe Max should back off a bit. Let's see, how much experience do you have? 62. So yeah, yeah, let's try and weaken this one. They do damage, if only because he's on grassland rather than a mountain. Close enough to the enemies, yet far enough away that they don't have range attacks and can't get them. Yeah. It could be like you're at, for example, 95 experience before a level, and then you suddenly gain 10. It takes the first 5, but the other 5 are just whatever. Alright, just because I don't want to die, back up a bit and use up a healing herb. Yeah, so I'm trying to think. I can't remember if Shining in the Darkness did it, but I'm pretty sure that was a thing that was possible in the second Shining Force game. So yeah, it wasn't much, but at least Lowe's getting in on some physical action, and naturally they would go after Max, because why wouldn't they? Haven't really tried the other Shining Force games aside from 2 and Darkness, because, big shock, I never owned a Sega CD or Saturn, so take that for what you will. Now, let's go after that one next. Hey, another laser beam! For 3 damage. Sadly, just that. Still not enough to kill them. That is true. It's the only issue is making sure you have the right setup so the emulators can play them without a hitch. I know that for the Sega CD, it's really hit or miss, and as for Saturn, I'm lucky enough to get a game to work from there. Let's keep you all there. And since you only have 1 HP left, Adam, don't fail me now. It was only 1 damage, but 1 damage was all I needed. Level 2. Little bit of attack up, but mainly HP was raised, so got that going for him at least. Ow. Woof! Even got a second attack. Good thing it missed, though. Because that's another thing that I know about these games, is that in Shining Force 2, they had it so either enemy could, or rather person could attack either once or twice. But the only difference I know was for Shining Force 2, they amplified counterattacks as well. Okay, so now Gort is level 2. Ah. Of course, too far enough away for Lo to even do anything, so this might be a good idea for... Yeah, you did. We started off with the roles of... What was it? Aside from our hero Max. My Ernest, I suppose he could. We got My Ernest, Gort, Lo, and Balbery, and then when we went to get Gong, we got Adam. Alright, so far, but of course, anything could easily change with that. It's okay, Jeff. I knew where you were getting at. Let's see. Oof. Very tempting. Very tempting. I'm gonna say no for that. We'll have you attack that goblin. I'm pretty sure low might have been fast enough, but I'd rather be sure. Also, since you are level 2, we'll have you stay put for the time being. Get you to heal. And the reason I'm hesitant on using the medical healing herbs is because, again, I can't buy them until we are able to make our way back into town. And number 2, the main reason, why use up an item that is a one-time use when you can use healing spells when it's available and refreshes after every battle. Okay, so it looks like that tactical retreat I made for... Yeah, that's another problem with this game, is that the only way you could truly grind is if you kill off all but the last enemy, or the necessary enemy, and then egress or retreat from battle. That's really the only way you could level grind. Thankfully, they fixed that in Shining Force 2, where certain locations, if you were to go back and forth enough times, you'd encounter a random battle. But my god, was that such a pain to deal with. Blah, in the original game. Alright. Alright, let's see what you got. 10 experience, and gained a level. So I think now everyone, with the exception of Low, is level 1. Ugh, that is not good. Still, we can't afford to let the enemies encroach on us, so we might as well try and cripple these goblins while we can. And thankfully, you can now finally attack that goblin and do just enough damage that you can easily fell him. What's at least the good news is, now that I have Adam in the party, this means even if I'm not going to be an issue for me worrying about physical melee enemies, because he could easily become the meat shield if he's not going to get experience. Well, yeah, that is true, but at the same time, all it takes is a poor decision from me, and the enemy can very, very easily kill off my hero. And then I'm just back at square one. I personally would like to avoid that fate if need be, but that's just how it goes sometimes. Oh, you know what? I should have had Mai go after the one on the right, so that way Lo would have a better chance of attacking that. Well, you can still get that one. Yeah, at least you can still get that one over there. Because despite his weak attack, he should still be able to do, at the very least, 2 damage. Unless, of course, he is about to be threatened by that enemy there. Come on, Lo. What? Aw, man. Should have been able to do 2 damage. I am disappointed. Well, this is a problem. Okay, I was gonna say, please do not miss that one. Thank goodness you got a secondary attack. Well, you never know. Oh, that is bad. That is bad. Low, now would be the best time for you to make a tactical retreat here. I'm not saying, but I am saying, my boy. My boy. This is going to suck either way. Go after that one. Deadly attack. Okay, I guess that's a critical hit. We'll have to accept. Let's see, how much defense do you have? Okay, but it's not the best. And of course, I'm not even gonna bother checking Balboroy because he's pretty much in the same boat as Ernest. Oh no! Don't tell me I lost. Oh, shit. Well, this sucks. God damn. Yeah, if not the first battle, the second one is very tricky. Let's see, how much experience do you have? Not enough to justify it. Fuck it, I'm retreating. So, even though this guy doesn't show it, he is a friar. He is used for several different reasons. If we are poisoned or cursed, he can heal us. If our level is at the very least 10, although it's preferred to have at least 15, maybe 20 before you do so, you can promote your character to the next class if available. And the main reason I'm retreating is so I can raise those who have fallen in battle, which is low. Thankfully, since he's level 1, it only costs 10 gold to revive him. And then every level since then, you're able to do so. It will cost 10 more coins afterwards. But yes, the other way to do so in this game, especially in hardware, is he's basically there to save your game. Will you continue your journey? I barely just started. Of course I will. But no, let us continue onward. Alright, let's try this again. No screwing around this time. In fact, I am so serious about not screwing around. It's time we open up a can of whoop-ass here. Alright, for those of you wondering, that was Rain Total Body Fuel that I opened up. And it is white gummy bear flavor. Did my hero die? No. Did one of my characters that needed a level up desperately die? Yes. So, I made what is known in the business as a tactical retreat. You know what? Balboroy is not going to take it. Indeed! Brave Sir Robin is such a tough man, he runs away from battle. Such a sad tale of brave Sir Robin that ran away. Great. Now I gotta remind myself sometime during the break to go back into some of the Mighty Python films. Because I never got to see them as a kid. Once I was old enough and in college, oh man, did I miss out on some good shit from there. Yes, in case anyone's wondering why we're making such low blows, well, obviously it's because we're the knights who say me. Welcome to Camelot. Camelot. Camelot! It's only a model. Shh! You know, on second thought, let's not go to Camelot. 'Tis a city place. Oh, Jesus. I never saw that sketch, but I remember some of the promos that I saw growing up as a kid about those advertisements on DVD and such. I remember the dead parrot one. Holy shit. I don't think I've laughed any harder watching a commercial than I have watching that. Anyway, pretty much got the enemies cornered here, which, easy for us, I guess. They're not gonna group up over there. It does limit how many will attack at one point, though. Because, yeah, the only real person that has any benefit to move around at this point is Balbaroy, and that's honestly not really saying that much. Oh, somebody get at least one more bit slap, or at least fire his laser cannon. Also, who is the character next to Gort? Or one next to him, Ernest. So, might be a good idea for Ernest to retreat. So that way Gort can move over and give Lo the chance to take out that goblin. Also, I'm pretty sure I heard someone join in a Discord call.
One night to the round table, we dance on the table. It's a fucking cable. The Camelot, we be Hammond, Cameron's Camelot.
How's it going, Jeff?
I have to push the Bramalo. Oh, take it all, let's all go to... Take it all, let's all go to Camelot. This is pretty place. There's a funny thing they had on the original, like, DVD for that movie, where they had that scene, but animated in Lego.
But with the Lego pieces? Yes, I remember that one. And they retreated just to go back again. You know what? Whatever floats your boat, game. Or sinks it. One of the two is fine.
Whatever blows your hair back.
Thank you, Bubsy.
So I made a weird realization today.
That being?
Not that I expected any differently, but Courage the Cowardly Dog actually got the Japanese dub.
Oh yeah, I saw that post. I think it was in Steel's channel?
Yeah.
Yeah. Very interesting indeed.
And I'm like, I wonder how they translated some of the jokes.
Goblin. That just wasn't very nice.
Treats on the slab. What's your offer?
Alright, fine, but a million's as low as I'll go.
Oh, Eustace, never change.
Oh, don't worry. Let me just say, Grocek, if that's what it's pronounced. I apologize if that's not how it is, but I'm just gonna say it how it is. Don't worry, Typomon gets the best of us all. Okay, so...
I love how that started with Bo doing it, and now it's just a rolling thing now.
Hey, if Jeff George can fall under many lines through other channels, why can't Typomon?
Well, not only we say that, yet we also have upgraded bundles by one step. Also, you never did answer my question directly.
Which is...
when I asked it in the chat, but you did end up answering it once Pam brought it up. I was asking you when do you guys start your break, and I'm guessing from what you said today.
Wait, did you say it earlier? Let me double check.
I did ask in the chat about that.
This is for my own personal enjoyment, so don't mind me, folks. Just in the background, my duties. Regardless, I am here. Oh yeah, you did. Sorry about that. I didn't even notice that. The only ones I remember about was you talking about Sonic and how it eventually became
Sonic
Camelot.
Software Planning became Camelot, which is both ironic and surprising to think about, considering they worked with all three major platform companies at the time. But yeah, I'm guessing from what you had posted, you guys started today.
This game?
You got home.
Yes.
No, not this game. Break.
Oh, that too.
I've been off since Wednesday, but that's just me stroking my dick there, so. And I'm not a nobody, so.
Who Moogie is? I was gonna say I know Moogle, Moogie, that's an entirely different question.
But, yeah, my mom, the reason I asked that is because my mom still wasn't off yet. She doesn't get off until the 21st, which is next Monday. No, next Tuesday.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And they're off until the 4th of January. Thanks a lot. Insert high school
of Shining Force. Oh wow, interesting.
Thanks a lot. Insert school district name here. Your organs are more valuable than the value of everything in the place of subject hometown here. I forget how the actual quote goes.
Interesting. Yeah, at least Adam's a tough boy. He can take any and all hits for now. I'm sure once we leave Chapter 1, hits will start getting harder. Keep you alive for the time being, because you will be attack bait for Low, who very desperately needs levels at this point.
You're a goat kid. What I mean, for now. And we'll never see him again. Don't see me next episode. And I'm a ghost, or am I? Dragon Soul! And click on subscribe.
And click on subscribe. Actually, since I'm coming close to the next area, might be a good time to heal now. It's free experience. For low, anyway. Okay, got one more experience. Level up, I should say. Blech. What you gonna do? You're gonna try and make me upset. I see, I see.
Oh, so that's how it is, huh? I understand everything. Doesn't get it all.
Right, I see now. Yeah. Cute fish. I
get it.
I don't get it. Yeah, we'll have you go up against the Dark Dwarfs. Ooh, especially since you did 10 for that double strike. Nice.
I can see. I can fart.
It's so funny because I just saw that whole thing posted earlier this week, and that was the first thing my
Yeah,
mind
because I posted the GIF for that because I just found it on a whim. I will maintain that I can separate Fairly Odd Parents from Butch Hartman, even if Butch Hartman is a dick. Which is a shame because Fairly Odd Parents was a good show, at least.
It was.
Up until Channel Chasers, and that finished, because that was supposed to be the end of the show, but like...
Considering the ending of it, it would have made a perfect fitting end to the series.
But like any Nickelodeon show that does well, Viacom was like, no, you gotta make more.
Come on, double strike. Oh, no double strike.
Well, Danny Phantom's good too, and I did watch a little bit of Tough Puppy, but... Which is ironic, because that actually was good, but it wasn't getting the views.
Yeah, finish off the dwarf. So I figure, worst case scenario, the other dwarf's gonna come at us. You know, color me a bit shocked, but I'm surprised they are not going after Adam. But then again, he's got the max defense. It's almost like, why would we bother attacking Adam? Well, right now, it would be foolish of me to venture any forward. So I think I'll just hover right there. Alright, land this hit. Yeah! Landed that hit. Again, not much, but it'll do the job. Sad thing is, if I literally had any other healer that wielded a staff, I would have started with a power staff, which would greatly make up for the lack of attack power. Nah. I'll just use this herb right here for now. Everything's steady as it is. Are you sure? I thought she started with a power staff, but...
Oh yeah, that reminds me, the Mega Drive Nintendo Switch Online got an update.
Yes, it got 5 new...
Mega Drive and Genesis. On the Mega Drive side, we have Shining Force. Funnily enough, this game unrandomized.
Wait, the Mega Drive only now just got Shining Force? Oof.
Or no, I was wrong. It's a... my bad. It's Sword of Vermilion,
Yeah,
Thunder Force 2, Altered Beast, aka Juoki, Dynamite Heady, which is a good game I recommend you all play, and Toe Jam and Earl.
Yep, those are the games that we got.
And N64
And you know what? For
and
one
N64
who's-
online a couple weeks, like a week or so ago, got Paper Mario.
But yeah, I was gonna say, I just had a thought and I lost it. Oh yeah, what you were saying earlier, Grotcheck. Yes, I will agree. Sword of Vermilion is a interesting game, but fun once you get to know it. Yet at the same time, yes, it does take quite a while to fully perfect it. And even when you do perfect it, it still takes a while. So if... okay. I'd say so long as the Dark Goblin doesn't move. Okay. That's just as good.
Where's our Ogre Battle 64 for N64 online? Then again, considering how divided people are with that, I'm not sure if that'd be a good idea.
Did I already? Yeah, I already used that one. Oof.
And when I say that, I mean the emulation,
gambling.
nothing about the games themselves. And some
I got
people
an
also just aren't happy with
It's
the
a
fact that
stupid
we're...
idea, but I'll take the gamble.
And some people are just not happy about the fact that we more than likely are going to have a drip feed again. And I can understand their frustration, but getting the licensing to put those games on there takes a lot of time, people.
Yeah, let's do it for you.
It's not one of those things where you can just go into it and want all these games, but then you realize, oh shit, we have to get...
So let's see.
we have-
How many experience?
and then, oh shit, we have to get a lot of
46?
licensing
Yes,
from all these people for it.
so at least you got healed up.
Because we already know that one of the games people would want on their GoldenEye 64 is probably never going to happen.
If anything, if they really wanted a game like GoldenEye, they'd probably be better off
Just
getting
get Perfect Dark, and even then you have to talk to Microsoft about it.
But at least, unlike GoldenEye, Perfect Dark has a little less legal hoops to go through.
Because with GoldenEye, you have to go with MGM, and you have to go with Rare and Microsoft, and maybe Activision, unless they don't own the rights anymore.
Who knows? Really adamant about going after Max right now. So you feel...
Plus, I don't expect any of Taito's stuff to show up because Squeenix. If not only for America, because it doesn't affect Japan, because Taito still exists in Japan, but their American branch got merged into Square. Which is why Square Enix owns all of Taito's stuff outside Japan.
Wonder if that includes Ninja Warriors once again.
No, because Natsume owns the rights to that.
Oh. I was gonna say, damn, we were so close to having...
Taito co-published in Japan, but since they had to change the name in America, it's more a Natsume thing, so. But it's reasons like that why we probably won't get another Denji Go game in America. Well, even then we wouldn't get Denji Go anyway, but you know what I mean.
Once again, going for some foolish ideas here. Yeah, let's have Mai take this kill. Then if things slow down on the other end, probably not. Then we can worry about taking down the rest from there. Stay right there just in case. Low was not... Yeah. Probably could have been able to move farther, but let's be safe than sorry. Ah, there we go. Level 3. So Low is now all caught up. Now, if only Max could do the same. Still, I wouldn't worry too much about it, since I'm pretty sure we'll find a way to make up for that. Yes, this last part of the battle is where things are really going to get a bit tricky. There we go. Yes. Heal yourself. Because since I am low on... no, not give, use. Low on healing items, I will do that. So that way, both Balbaroy and... let's see... 8... Yeah, Balbaroy and Gort will go for a pincer attack against one of these knights. Then afterwards, they can take on the rest with a clear path to move. Oof. Gordo's taking quite the heavy beating here. Now might be a good time for him to make a tactical retreat, if he can. Well, either way, plan is unchanged for you, Balbaroy. The sad thing is, the others can't really do a damn thing unless Gort leaves. Come on, Gort. No, we lost Gort. Well, he, at the very least, is level 3, so It's not really going to be that much of a loss having to redo a fight. If it was level 3, maybe 4, I probably could risk it. It's not worth it at this point. I think you still need healing. Yeah, you do. Because I know Max doesn't. That. Ah! Damn it, you would block that path. Oh well. We'll see if we can use this to our advantage. Didn't really change anything there. Ow. Plus, it really could have been worse. If I really felt foolhardy enough, I probably could have done a stupid Shining Force Nuzlocke, and I'd much rather not attempt that. Yeah, just clear it out of the way. So hoping Mai would be able to intercept it, or at least Ernest, but nah, it's not worth it. There we go. So now we can at least prevent the enemies from blocking the path. Huh, that's an interesting place to put that. I think I know how I'll handle this next area. Right, so Ernest got a level up. Next up, Mai. More damage, still not enough, but I think the next attack she does, let alone if it kills, we'll be able to finish him off. Let's see. Yeah, that should finish him off. Good to go there. Let's see. Move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, because that's not enough to reach that knight, so we'll go for that. Max can finish off that knight. Yeah, no problem, Growcheck. Thanks for stopping on by. Anyway, let's take out that knight. Alright, so only one casualty, but it's not a heavy loss for me. Well done, Shining Force. Now enter Guardiana and find out what's happened there. You made it back. You're a little late, though. We're almost overrun by the Runefaust. We held them off, but we've suffered greatly. As you'll see as you wander around, most of our knights were lost in battle. Many homes were damaged, but we held. We'll keep a watch here. I'm sure Runefaust is bound to attack again, sooner or later. Okay, so regardless of whether you talk to him or not, be sure to head to the bar, so that way you can talk to Gort in order to recruit him. You know what? That little fracas made me want to fight up again. Max, I'm joining. But we already have Gort, so now Gort magically transforms into Aleph. I think if memory serves, she is the Fox Girl Mage. Let's see. Survey says I'd be right. And yes, before anyone asks, yes, furries do exist in this world.
I'm not gonna lie, she looks kind of cute.
That would not be surprising. But yes, more importantly, I will do a tactical remove of that stick, because let's be real here. If anyone needs a good melee weapon, it's going to be low. I am not too concerned about mages having a weaker staff. Especially since they're not meant for physical attacks, though they can if they really wanted to. It's mainly their magic attacks that will prove quite useful. There we go. So now, Lo can pack quite a wallop if he really needed to. But yes, now we most desperately need to equip ourselves with some long-range weapons for both Ernest and Mai. Oh, wait. God damn it. Stop choosing that out of reflex. There we go. Good lord. Let's see. The other weapons. Okay. Don't even know why they give you the option to buy wooden arrows, since it's already the weakest arrow set you can get, and it doesn't really change much of anything. And a short sword is weaker than a hand axe, so there's no point in getting that. So we got all the weapons we could need from there.
Why would you buy an arrow if you don't have a bow?
That's just it. It doesn't say it, but it comes with a bow.
That's really obtuse.
My guess is that it's supposed to be, you already have a bow, what ammunition would you like to use? I think that's pretty much where they're getting at.
Still could have been telegraphed better.
My guess is one of those smile and nod kind of moments.
I forgot who developed the remake on Game Boy Advance, though.
That's true. Although, while that game is interesting in its own right, it does have a few hit or miss moments from that. If only because of those extra battles can be a bit tricky if you aren't ready for them. It does greatly explain the story, though. I will give it credit for that, though.
Wasn't people's problem with Shining Force 1 the story, though? Well, even then, we can't really call it the first game in the Shining series, because Shining in the Darkness took that.
It was the first one made, but canonically speaking, the chronological order goes Shining Force, Shining in the Darkness, and Shining Force 2. I guess let's make a record of our stories, even though I probably should have raised the dead first. There we go. Give me back my Gort. That's okay. Thank you, though. But yes, if memory serves, Aleph is a very late-game character, much like Adam, so it's a good thing we got her now. Hurry, Max! Cain of Runefaust has been injured the king and Lord Varios! Go away, Cain! I don't understand what you are talking about! Anyway, the treasure of Guardiana is in my hands now. I won't let you take that! Just leave! Sword of Darkness, show me your power! Ah!
Blind not seen.
In case you couldn't tell, he dies. No, Father! I can't believe it! I stay in the background, even though you've already joined our party. This is really the first time she would join us, ordinarily. Now, Guardiana is unworthy of my attention.
Farewell, fools.
Max, look at the king!
Max, I don't think I'll live much longer, despite Varius protecting me. Listen, the Gate of the Ancients is the only access to the tower, and the gate can only be opened by the key. You must find it before it falls into the hands of evil. You should never let them open the gate. Find out why Runefaust is interested in the gate. Please. My daughter of the great Varios, help Max.
Even though she already has, but sure, why not?
Avenge your father and be strong.
Your Majesty!
Please tell my daughter, Anri in Minaria, to stay strong for her people.
Line that scene.
Boop, 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 boop. Now is not the time for tears and grief. Ultron should be our next goal. Max, let's go find that key. I do not wish to see any more of these tragedies. And my night turns into... Oh, now we get Luke. Said he joined our party at the very beginning and only now decides to join us. That's just great. Thank you, game. I'll await you at headquarters. Be quick! I was so scared. Kane, a single glance froze me. So yeah, we definitely have some stuff we need to take care of along the way. But first, the one treasury item room we couldn't get into, now we can.
The treasure. They took all they can carry. Get it back, Max.
Nothing is found. Well, hopefully we'll have much better luck with these. A power potion, which is a one-time only use item in where you can raise the attack of any character. So let's see, for us, let's give it, well, since he's lagging behind right now, let's give it to Max. Increase by 2. So a pretty good increase. Defense potion. Let's think about who to give this to. Who to give it to. It's going to Max. Defense level 2. Nice. Angel Wings. If you remember, Max having an egress spell, that's pretty much what the Angel Wings do. When in battle, they can be used to retreat from battle, so I'll give those to Mai. It only seems fitting. 50 gold pieces. And here, an antidote, which is pretty much what you think it is. An item that is used to cure poison. My god. Yeah, you kill that poison. You show him who's boss. And lastly, yet another medical herb, which is good, because now that we have a new fighter in our team, one less person to worry about buying. So there we go. So already we know that Luke has the short sword equipped, which isn't really all that good, since the hand axe is the next best item he can equip. So let's see if number 1, we have enough to buy it, and number 2, if we can't, clearly we can't, if there is anything we can do to sell it. And let's see, almost never really see deals show up, because that's if you sold exceptionally rare items, which you never really see. And repair is usually used for weapons and rings if used too many times to repair, but don't really need to worry about that. Do I even have enough to sell to make a profit here. That is not enough, so I will have to pass on that for now. Sorry about that, Luke. You're going to have to stick with that dinky sword for the time being. But yes, we are set for battle here. Max, enemies await you on the road to Alterone. Take on any and all precautions. At least now, the good news is I have a fairly decent roster for what I have now. Speaking of, I don't think I checked the stats for Aleph. She knows basically Blaze, which is a weak fire attack. Of course, once I gain more levels from it, it will become much more useful. Keep you right there for now. I'll go over there. Because you might have noticed the new enemy we have to deal with are giant bats, which their attack alone isn't really that threatening, though if you have a weak enough character, it can be a problem. Their main issue is that their attacks can sometimes put your character to sleep. So, nothing else, you have to be extra careful of those. Let's put you here. Get the feeling nowhere near. Nope. So we'll just have to play it by ear at this point. Have you there for the time being. Let's just stick with where we are right now. No big shock, they're going after Max. Only 3 damage. I can live with that. If you move up from there. Because right now, we need to focus on healing these characters. But now that we have the Power Staff equipped, jumping from 1 damage to 10 is a huge improvement for low. So he will gladly be able to take that in. And let's see. And let's use this as an opportunity to take out that giant bat with a blaze spell.
I'm gonna head back into the background now.
Alright, thanks for stopping by. So now, Aleph is able to catch up nice and neatly there. I'll at least damage that giant bat so that way it's easier to take down. So yes, now would be a good time to finish off that giant bat. Only did a decent amount of damage to it. Oh well, I'll look at the bright side here. It's a chance for Luke to finish him off. Which I would be greatly upset if it turns out he missed. Luke! Luke! It was right there! I swear to God, if you forced Max to die right now... thank God. So yeah, Max or Low, if you could move any time now, I would greatly appreciate that. So yeah, at this point, been trying to bide my time. I can't bide it any longer. Strike back! Okay, at least with that one, if I can get Aleph closer, that's another easy kill using a blaze move. Oh, thank God. Max needs healing badly. Alright. Not too bad. I will take care of that Dark Dwarf. Let's see, what are we looking at? 7 and 8. Let's go for that one, for the chance it could still survive. Okay. So, really wouldn't have mattered, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. But yes, let's go for the easy dwarf kill with that one. Because Blaze can go anywhere from 5 to 7 damage, or at least a level 1 Blaze can go anywhere from 5 to 7 damage, so usually helps to be sure on that much. And I'm going in with a bit slap. Pew! Going after Ernest. Respectable 2 damage. Doesn't change anything, but it's respectable damage, so I'll give you credit for that. Once again, respectable 2 damage. This time I'm Balbaroy. Doesn't change much of anything. Okay, so is Max able to get this one? Oh, for the love of God, Max! Okay, Luke. If you don't take him to... Thank you. How embarrassing that you and Max missed that shot. It should have been a very easy hit. And you mucked it all up. Anyway, Balbaroy, I think it's time you spread that attack out. Ooh! Double strike even. Nice. And what are we looking at for that one? Well, thankfully, that Dark Dwarf just moved, so should be safe for Ernest to move forward to attack that Dark Dwarf. Too far enough away to get that, but now that I got a spear, now I can be able to attack long range. So, another rule of thumb when it comes to knight characters is that if they have the ability to equip either spears or lances, it's usually a good idea to have either one lance if it's the most powerful, or if there's a spear that's the most powerful, keep only one. Oh boy. Aleph, don't you die on me. Oh, Aleph is such a trooper! Let's see, how much do you have? Let's take care of this one. Let's likely move then. Alright, thank you! Finally got the level up. And who is next to worry about? No. Go ahead and attack, Gort. Watcha! Chuck him down. Good. Okay, good! You'll be able to finish this off. Blaze. So at least the good news is, if you're casting an attack spell, it is guaranteed to hit and do damage. And now learn Freeze! Nice! So there is a major difference between spells like Blaze and Freeze. When the time is right, I will get to that. For now, let's go ahead and heal up Aleph. So he's such a trooper, taking in that hit directly. And how much health do you have? Just 2. You can just stay there for the time being. and 4 damage against Max. That's a pain, but at least now Luke is close enough that he can attack and do damage to finish him off. No level up though, but that's okay. At least everyone else has a chance to play catch up at this point. Yeah, let's have May go there. Guys, start moving closer. Let's see. Is anyone, aside from Max, in desperate need of healing? No. So yeah, let's just heal Max because, once again, I'd much rather not risk losing half my gold for him to die. That would be just terrible. Not close enough for them to advance. Interesting. I'm just going to have him move forward 1 step. I'm going to wait for the others to play catch-up movement-wise. That should theoretically be close enough for them to make a move. Yep! It's good enough, and you are not making a direct beeline to... Okay! That's a choice you made! It was right there. Why can't you be more like Balbaroy? He doesn't miss his attacks. And an attack going for Ernest. Only 1 point of damage. I'll take it. Yeah, now we're gonna see those Runefaust Knights start to make more of an effort getting towards us. Can't really do much of anything at that point. So why don't you just stay right there and focus on that giant bat. Ooh, a double strike to kill him. Way to go, Ernest. Way to go, my hero. Let's see. Lo, don't fail me now. You failed me now. How dare you? How dare you fail me now? Right. At least Max got that hit. So 18 experience for that. And of course, slowly but surely take out these Runefaust Knights, even though you can't aim! Adam, how could you? How could you, of all people, miss that shot? Oh. We have to reduce these numbers because it'll get messy otherwise. But I do want to push back these knights, so that way they're just focusing on that side. That. Oh, it should be a simple attack for it. No, focus on the lesser enemies. You are still level 2. Oh my god. Really? 2 misses in a frickin' row! Son, I am disappointed. But yeah, let's show off the freeze spell. Especially since that's all I can really afford at this point. Does slightly more damage. But one of the main differences between Blaze and Freeze is that while Blaze is a magic spell that can attack multiple enemies, Freeze is basically a focus fire spell. So if you want to take out a large group of enemies, use Blaze. If you want to focus on one specific enemy to do massive damage, that's where the Freeze spell comes into play. But yes, let's take out this one. Okay, thank you for finally getting on the ball, Mai. I knew you could learn to do it. Oof. And the only real thing Aleph can do at this point is just play support. Because Gort's a trooper, he can take a couple hits, that's still not saying much. Alright, so Max got the kill. And now all that's left to focus on are these knights. Which I'll admit, taking on one at a time is not that big a deal. When you're dealing with multiples of them, it can get a bit irksome. But thankfully, that's why we have knights like Ernest by our side. So that's one less knight for us to worry about. Let's see. So pretty much pick of the litter. Yeah, stay where you are with that one. Respectable 9 amount of damage. Very good, very good. Is there anyone close by that could use healing? Obviously, there are a lot of units that could use it. The one that needs the most right now, however, is Ernest, so I will heal him immediately. Experience, which next chance I get, I should see. Only 17 away from another level up, not bad. Speaking of which, still far away for you, but maybe you can make it up by attacking that Rune Knight. Not entirely. You're trying, though. I'll give you credit for that. You're at least trying. Yeah, now that you are level 4, I'm going to play tactical here and say that's enough for you. And then we'll attack that knight. Not much damage. It's enough to get the job done. That's all that matters. So now we only need to worry about 3 of them. So let's see, 14, 14, and that's obviously going to be 14. Not going to bother with that one. Done 7 damage, and now Balbaroy is level 4. Just so we don't have to worry about losing another battle. Forgo one of those healing herbs. Forward there. Let's see, how
How are you gonna do against Balbroy? Pretty good damage. Alright, Luke. You have so much ground to make up. Now's the best time to do so. Since you're level 3, that's a start. Could be better, but it's a start. But yeah, since I said best to play support, now would be a good time to heal Balbroy. And yeah, stick with that one. That's already at 8. 4. Ah, not another one though. At least they're going after Adam, who, unlike some of the other characters, can easily tank the hits, no problem. Let's see, I think that will finish him off, so let's do that. Boom! And now Gort is level 4. Oh, this is such a stupid idea. I have to go for it. 11 damage for 25. Now he too gets a level up and learns Detox, which is pretty much the antidote spell. Now Lo is going to be in trouble, unless, of course, Mai can get this kill, which she does. Still level 3, though. Which is interesting. And now Luke is looking like he's in trouble. You might want to do something about that. You might want to do something about that. No, better yet. Lo's here. He's got your back. Heals all 12 of that. And since it was a sizable heal, a sizable amount of experience points for that. Okay, you want to make a name for yourself. Luke, this is the best time to do so. 7 damage. And with that last enemy fell, we have finished this battle. Excellent! Kane will have to do better than that to stop you. Onward to Alteron! And now that we've made it to Alteron, there are a few things to do here. Take, for example, exploring these chests. Some of them will have nothing, some of them some useful items. Like this bronze lance that we can use to sell. And some gold, and I think if memory serves, this one is an empty chest. Yeah, it's an empty chest. Can't do anything about that. I'm moving onward here. That woman over there gives me the creeps. They say that she's a witch. Well, why not? Greetings, Max. With my powers, I can see the future. Care to know your fate? Sure, what can you tell me? Death lies to the north. Go back to Guardiana, for your doom awaits should you continue. Huh. Somehow I get the feeling she is not on the ball. That might just be me, who knows. Let's restock on some healing herbs, although, if not for everyone else, for Adam, I might think about switching him over to healing seeds. So let's see. 1, 2... So yeah, you know what? Let's go with that. No, not that. Let's invest. And not 1, but 2 healing seeds. But yes, there is something else I would like to do, and that is sell this extra lance, because pretty sure we won't be needing it. Yes.
before I forget, head back on over to Adam. We'll give that medical herb to Aleph, who needs another one. And the other healing herb over to Max. There we go. Yes, there is still a sizable amount of stuff that we can do here before moving the story forward. Such as that woman blocking my path. And once again, blocking my path. Get out of the damn way. Lady. Love it. I was gonna say, move aside, wench. Alright. Technically speaking, we could get another axe. We're about to get some middle swords very soon, so I'm not too concerned about that. Let's see what we have in here. 50 gold pieces. Healing seed, which, had I known that, I probably would have not bought anymore. And 50 more gold pieces, which is nice. This is a great business. Everyone in town comes here at least once a day. And this is probably the most important person to talk to, because only when you talk to him specifically will the game move forward. You must be Max, right? I knew it. I lived in Guardiana until a few months ago. I actually just heard a rumor. A friend of mine told me that Guardiana was totally wiped out. Is that true? Not entirely, but it was decimated, so I'll give him the benefit of the doubt, yeah. I hoped it wasn't true. The friend who told me about it went to inform the castle. Oh, hi, Mark. How's it going, Zeichen? My guess is that you are biding time until Pan is ready to stream, which wouldn't surprise me if that's the case. But let's see. Let's talk to this girl. Watch out! I don't want you to splash mud on my beautiful new dress. Yeah, it'd be a shame if I were to do that. Whoops! What a rude thing to do. Yeah, I am such an asshole. Mud all over my new dress. Ugh, I can't stand it! I'll get you for this! But yeah, there was a reason we did that, is so we can have an easier time to grab that. Oh, shit, I forgot. I didn't combine this with the better gameplay improvement mod. Shit. Okay, this is not a problem, but it's annoying as all hell. In order to fix this, we have to transfer items from Max over, so he can now grab all that. Alright, okay, for this one, this time around, I'll give the power potion to Adam. Increase by 2. Let's see. Yeah, sorry about that, but it was for a power potion. I'd say it's worth it. And what do we have in here? Medicinal oib. I'll at least give that one over to Adam, who will hold on to it for the time being. The king called a friar to the castle. I always wanted to stand up here. Then get your kicks off if that's really what you want. Not gonna say otherwise. Let's see. What else do we have in here? Healing seeds. So, yeah, I didn't have to buy a single healing seed. I could have gotten that. No problem there. What else do we have here? Oh, a middle sword, which we'll fix that. Brief moment. Let's see. Healing seeds will go to Ernest. He is not there yet. He is very close, though. Yes, now we have a middle sword, which I think, if memory serves... Yeah, Max already has one. But that's okay. We can give the spare middle sword over to Luke, who still needs an upgrade. that's okay. Now we don't need to buy him one. You can just have that middle sword. Huzzah. And then, moving over here. Because there are still quite a good number of things for us to pick up here. Such as yet another medicinal herb. So, not worth the time and effort there. Whatever. We'll give that one to Gort. Oh yeah, I forgot about that person down below. Let's go speak to him, because a funny thing does happen. It changes nothing in the story, but I just think it's hilarious. I love to fish. Hey, a bite! I feel a bite! Don't just stand there! Help me pull! Wow, it must be a whale! Pull again! One more time. I caught it! Drat. More gold coins. Shucks. I thought I had a fish. Just toss him back. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Okay, I'm going to teach you an old saying. Give a man a fish, teach him for a day. Teach a man a fish, feed him for a lifetime. Teach a man the value of money, he can buy all the fish he goddamn wants. Dumbass, I tell you. But yeah, that one guy who we had to talk to, talking about the attack on Rune, only then does this guy move over. The king has given orders that you may enter. Highly unusual, but go on. Chris, where are you? Have you seen her? No, we haven't. Well, don't just stand there. Help me look for her. Well, if you explain to me who she was, maybe that might be easier. Not saying, just saying. Anyway, what else do we have here? Searching here. More healing seeds. I'm not complaining, but man, is it eating up my inventory spaces. Let's at least get the chest over here. Maybe it's another sword. Or a useless wooden arrow. There's that, too. Self-fodder, I suppose. Give it to Luke. Carrying any and all weapons at this point. Pretty much searching the entire castle, and then before moving the story forward, see if I can sell this stuff to free up some inventory space. Nothing there. There's a jail cell. I'm sure it'll prove absolutely no use to us whatsoever in the near future. Nope. Certainly not. But yeah, there's Chris. Be very careful when you talk to the king. That's all I dare say. Can't go there. Ooh, we have actually quite a number of chests to check out here. More money. Got that. And Bread of Life. Okay, this is actually a very good item to have. This is how characters are able to gain more health. But unfortunately, it's hard to tell who should get this first. So, before I just gobbled it down without any hesitation, let's at least take the time to put that to the side. Okay, here's another middle sword. Let's see, who gets a middle sword? Well, Gort could use one, and Balbaroy already has one. So the only person who could have it is Gort, so let's trade the hand axe for that and equip that immediately. Then we'll take our spare axe and give it over to Aleph. She's a mage, she'll know what to do with it. She doesn't know what to do with it. Okay, another defense potion. So in that case, case, let's give that one, because that one I have no hesitation in using. Let's give that over to... Let's give that to Balboroy. Ah, defense by 1. Damn. It can be raised up by either 1 or 2, and if it's just 1, then it doesn't really do much for you. And of course, we can't get the item there until the next battle is done. And technically, we can be able to move forward. Let's sell our extra stuff first, because it will just eat up our inventory slots otherwise. Let's see. First off, sell the axe. Then pointless arrow. And then the short sword, since we already have the middle sword. And that is all we can sell. But at least now we've freed up more inventory room. Not a big deal. Alright, let's try and move this forward so we can talk to the king. What? Runefaust attacked Guardiana? Hard to believe! Follow me, Max. I have a tactician we should consult with on this matter. Yeah, this totally isn't gonna come by to bite me in the ass. Don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, King's waiting for us. Yep, we hear you, Kingy. I'm gonna grab this treasure chest first. For a wooden staff. Yeah, it doesn't even matter if Opie is here or not, because that's pretty much the wooden rod. Let's be real. That's all it is. But yeah, we are done with this area, so let's talk to the king. I'm sorry about this, but I must protect Ultron. Surprised, Max? Ultron has already surrendered. Put him in a prison cell. I'll decide how best to dispose of him in a day or two. But, Kane, you promised that Ultron would not be involved in any of this! Silence, fool! Or else I'll throw you in a cell with him! Take him away! Absolutely. Oh, it's not just a wooden rod, it's Opie's wooden rod. Oof. I came to tell the king to fight, but Kane has already convinced him to surrender. Still, even though I am in prison, I can perform my duties. How can I be of service? Pretty sure no one's poisoned, no one needs to be cured of a curse, no one's dead, which is a good thing, and obviously no one is at the bare minimum of 10 for a promotion. So yeah, let's just save our progress here. There. My record of your exploits is complete. And yes, let us continue. Open any other way. Nah, we're good. So now, let us search these bar doors, but now footsteps approach. Oh hey, it's Chris! The time has come to strike back at Runefaust. I'm letting you out. Please, help me save Ultron. I'll fight alongside you. I can heal too. But is this gonna be Chris or someone else? Survey says... So a female cleric turned into a male elven ranger. Yep, makes perfect sense to me. We can't go this way. They'll spot us for sure. There's a secret passage. We'll use that to escape. I'll be at headquarters. Please be patient a little longer. I'll get you out of here soon. Oh well. Worst case scenario, if we fail, we at least saved our progress to prior to this battle. So, we should, keyword being should, be fine. But yeah, there's our roster. And yeah, there's Hans. Please don't put me in the front. I can't stand being hit. And I guess this means we'll get ourselves an opportunity to talk to these characters as well.
I am yours to command, Max. Point out our foes and step out of the way.
I mean, come on, it's a robot. I had to do the robot voice. It's begging me to do it, even. I will fight until Dark Soul is defeated, or I am finished on the battlefield. Well, it's a good thing we have a Friar that is able to raise the dead, because, yeah, even if you fall in battle, you're not finished in the battlefield. I'm most useful as a healer, but I'll get in a few good whacks when I have to, especially now that you're equipped with a power staff. Yes, that is very true. I can heal wounds, but please try not to get injured, okay? I make no guarantees, but I will at least try. I'll fight to the end to defeat Dark Soul. Come on, Max! Our vengeance cannot wait! I want to fight at the front. Oh, skip board.
Let's get going, Max.
I'm ready, Max. You line them up, and I'll chop them down. But yes, this next battle will introduce us to mages. Well, just the one mage, but most importantly, snipers, which is archers. Thankfully, I now have an archer of my own. Having said that, though, I am feeling a bit hungry right now, so I'm going to take this as an opportunity to grab a quick snack. If anyone wants to do the same, maybe stretch their legs, or even go to the bathroom, this is the best time to do so. And when we come back, we shall tackle some more of the Join Randomizer of Shining Force. See you in a bit, folks. Alrighty, and we are back, folks. Hopefully, that was a long enough break for you all as well. But with that said, I think it's time we head on back to this Join Randomizer. Now, here's the thing. This battle isn't going to be anywhere near difficult, but how to handle this next area, because if memory serves, the next battle we get into, we're going to have to fight in a desert, and there is a certain enemy that is incredibly strong, physically speaking. But we'll see how it plays out, first off.
Lowly worms, I shall crush you beneath my heel. Attack, soldiers of Runefaust! Lord Cain, Lord Darksoul commands you to return to Runefaust immediately. Tell him I am on my way. Yes, sir! A shame I cannot stay to watch you meet your doom. My troops can handle the likes of you, though.
So now comes an interesting bit. Also, how many items do you have? Okay. So it is worth checking at the very least. For now, let us have our units move together as one. Because right now, having them all grouped up isn't going to be that much of an issue until we get to the Dark Mages. Because they are, well, it's best if I show you. Because not only can they cast Blaze, they can cast Blaze 2. Which means so long as any unit is adjacent to its main target, like say for example, they were to attack Luke, it would attack every adjacent unit next to it. So anyone that's up above, below, or directly next to Luke would suffer from that. So when we get to that point, it'll be wise, eventually later on, to start splitting them up in different directions of sorts. Alright, so now I'm wondering, did I even give you a healing item? I did not. But I think if memory serves, someone should have a spare herb to use. Let's see, what about you? You can actually give your herb over to Han, since I'm pretty sure you will most likely be using the healing seeds at this point anyway. Now, what I'm curious about is that since I have a flying unit, can I, theoretically speaking, be able to fly up to that chest to grab it? Which is the main reason why I was hovering over that for a second. Although, let's see. Probably should have done this from the get-go. Let's see. 14, 14, 12. 17, obviously no real rush to get you going. 13, 12, and 14. You know what? I think it's an appropriate time. I'm going to give you the Bread of Life. Because I think you will need the HP more so than anyone else here right about now. Let's use that Bread of Life in order to up our health. Only by 1, but it's increased at the very least. I suppose I will indeed take it. Also, you are level 4, so not going to be too concerned about fighting with you for now. But we do need to worry about everyone else getting a level at the very least. least. So at least have you hover over there. And yeah, same thing with you, Gort. You're gonna be pairing up with all those that are already level 4. Low and max not included. Because, let's face it, they are gonna need levels regardless of what happens. And I think it's once I cross that bridge in the right is when those enemies are gonna start advancing towards us. Better yet, hug that area. And I think, if memory serves, it's just Balbaroy and Ernest and Gort that are level 4. Everyone else is at level 3 or lower. Yes. So that's fine. Let's pass by another turn so everyone can play catch-up right now. Then after that, we'll begin our advancement to move forward. Although, since Gort is the only other one there, we'll say that's good enough. So yeah, now they're advancing forward. Those knights, on the other hand, are pretty much going to stay right where they are. Though I am expecting the bats to move towards me very shortly. Just stay back. Because you would have been able to take a hit from there, and we don't want that. So yeah, now the bats are moving towards us. As I expected. Make sure we currently have that equipped. Let's change that to... I was going to say, change it to a lance and move forward. Apparently that's not going to happen. Not a problem. Despite it becoming a problem, this is not a problem. Just gonna have Hans attack right there. Decent start for now. But it can be better. So yeah, now that they realized I'm not going to go that upper path to the left, is the only other option they have. Alright, come on, Max, show them what you're made of! Yeah! That wasn't a level up? How many do you need? Of course it'd be 6 more. Ah! Anyway, you are already level 4, so you'll at least cross the other side. Same thing with you. You are level 4, just cross the other side. Although, if I'm not careful, they could easily be able to pick me off. So let's see who is going next. Be Luke. So either you... Probably that'd be the best strategy. So that way, if they think about going around to the left, they'll just go for Luke instead. And you know what? As silly as it sounds, I'm going to have Low attack this one. bat him out for a healer. So yeah, it's a bit of a beating, but Luke's a tough boy. He can take it. I trust him in that. And then move over there to the side. And here come more bat involvement. Oh, also, for the time being, change to land so that way you don't accidentally attack someone. Be a waste otherwise. Yeah, just use a weak blaze against him. So that way it's enough to finish off that dwarf. Giant Bat going after Adam, which he's tough, he can take it. That, however, might be a problem. How dare you attack Aleph? You know what? Since you're an archer, you should be more proficient with... it's a stupid move, but I have to make sure I take out those enemies. Although, where are the bats right now? Trying to keep in mind of all the other enemies along the way. Plus, you only need to do enough damage to finish them off, which that is. Because Hans is still at level 2, since I just got him. He needs to play catch-up, so I think that's the best strategy I can take with him for the moment. Besides, if nothing else, now I can focus on taking out this dwarf. Yeah! Double strike! That's how you do it, Max! So now he's level 4. Still a bit squishy, but at least now he can take a pounding and not worry about it. Or at least not worry too much about it. There we go. Now Mai is level 4. So I think the only other people I need to worry about getting a level is Adam, Luke, and Aleph. Because aside from the obvious answer of Hans, that's about it. Let's hold this giant bat at bay. And whiff terribly. Luke, you are doing a fantastic job of whiffing your targets. Not saying, just saying. Yes, let's do what we can to heal Aleph. Gain 10 experience from that. Speaking of, where are you at right now? 41? That's a very respectable amount there. Just move these troops forward. See if we can finish off you. Or at least deal 4 damage to you. There's that. There. Attack that giant bat. And whiff. And thankfully that one is still going after Adam, let alone Adam on the left side, which I am all for. If it makes you purposely avoid all the other soldiers that are potentially at risk, I am perfectly fine with that. And missed with that attack, though, considering we can easily make up for that with Hans, let alone Aleph. If Aleph doesn't die first... Alright, she's fine, but still gotta get her out of harm's way ASAP. Alright. Let's... Oh, actually, I did not even notice No, let's save that for Hans. And then we'll use a freeze spell on you. So gain 18 experience. Ah! Too far away from that. Oh well. Hopefully Hans will be able to take you out. And by Hans, I mean Low, which he did. That's one way how you play the catch-up game, I suppose. Take care of you. There we go. Now you're making your mark. Now you're playing with power. The Nintendo power. That bat, and there's the level up for Hans. So now he's pseudo caught up with everyone. Pseudo, because at this point everyone else could easily become level 5. And for this one... yeah. I'd say it's time for everyone else to start attacking back. But most importantly... aha! Discovered a middle sword. Means absolutely nothing to me right now, but it's nice to have. Let's just block that enemy in so it can't really do much of anything. Not that it matters, because I'm pretty sure it's going to be going after Max at this point. Let's see. Only one experience point. Ugh. Retreat back, so that way Low can be able to heal you. And that bat, instead of pursuing Max, goes after May, which I am perfectly for, since she is strong enough, defensive-wise, she can take it. But yes, we have some desperate healing for Max. Let's give it to him. And the funny thing is, I could say that this game ranks right up there with it ranks right up there with Fire Emblem, which in a way that's true. It's kind of like that. However, unlike Fire Emblem, if your character dies, you can bring him back to life. So that's the one decent advantage about this. I'm not going to do anything to that enemy, but I will at the very least block it off. Or at the very least attempt to block it off. There we go. That enemy ain't going anywhere. And yes, this all was intentional to make sure that Hans is able to get the finishing blow. Since, yeah, it's only 5, and last I checked, he's able to do 5 easily. Like so. Not gonna lie, I would have been completely red in the face if it turns out, oh, it wasn't enough. But no, it worked out in the end. That's all that matters. But now, the most important thing. Let's gather everyone up by this bridge. Let's go ahead and, yeah, just want to make sure. Heal up Aleph, who, after all of those damn bat attacks, could use some healing. And if not this turn, yeah, the next time Low is able to heal, that should theoretically be enough for a level up. Let's just see. Yep! Just needs at least 5 in order to do so. because it always comes back to 5 in the end. So for now, let's keep everyone at bay, except for Max, who will take the front lead. And I don't think it's while on the bridge, but once we cross the bridge is when those knights will start moving forward, yeah. So yeah, once we cross the bridge, which should be right about now, would be a good time for us to think about how we approach moving the enemies, since, once again, I bring up the fact that if it was just enemies that could attack one space away, then it really wouldn't matter. Since we are dealing with mages that can attack everyone with a well-placed blaze to attack, it would be in my best interest, let alone wise, for me to start spreading my units out at this point. But yeah, we'll do that. For Ernest, who deals a mighty blow to them. And why am I not surprised? Going after Max. Ooh. Ooh, that is bad. That is bad. Please don't let him... Oh, God. That next one is going to hit Max. That next one is going to hit Max, and it's going to suck. Speaking of suck, how dare you deal that much damage to Ernest? Fuck. At least aside from the Bread of Life, we didn't spend any items, so it's not a total loss, but it still sucks regardless. Yes, Adam, if you could... no, I didn't say use, I said give. Thankfully, it's one of those things where if an item does nothing when you use it, it doesn't use it up. So let's see. Everyone has at least one healing item. Trade you for the healing seed, because knowing you'll need it. I'm trying to see. Does this show? No, of course not. Why would I think otherwise? But let's see. Anyone aside from... No. Everyone is perfectly fine. Let's see. We currently have 821. So I get the feeling we probably had 1,641, if not 42, maybe even 43, if it takes the greater half. Beforehand, and we lost half of that because of it. But let's see. Who could use some good old-fashioned healing? I'm just going to assume that... Actually, no. I got a better idea. No. I got a better idea. Let's give that one to use, since I'm pretty sure... Yes, I am one of those weird people who is a bit finicky about how items are placed. Don't ask me how or why, but that's how I go. Shit. Now it's even worse. Now it's even worse. Oh, transfer. And... Alright, what if I did that, then? Okay. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Because now if we do that... Okay, I can live with that. But At least. Oh, this is gonna be one of those streams, isn't it? It just is. I can already tell that's gonna be the case. I'll go with that. And that's a spare rod, so I could care less about that. And then one thing I will do with low is, yeah, of course, transfer that. I will also put that because I like being symmetrical here. Call me weird if you must, but I like being symmetrical in these cases. With the exception of you, Balbaroy. Give your spare sword to Adam, even though I'm fairly certain he can't use this. Can't be equipped with anything. Don't know why you would think otherwise. So I believe even if you were to give that, no, it doesn't show. Oh, either way. Okay! Battle for Ultron, take 2. At least now I can feel free to have my level 3 and maybe lower level 4 characters attack at this point. So I believe it's basically just Hans and Aleph at this point that need level ups. So let's see. Oh, and Adam. And Luke. Okay, so Aleph, Hans, Adam, Lo, and Luke. Basically everyone needs fighting experience. Fuck. That clearly makes me the better man. Just saying fuck for no reason. But look, you people watch my streams, you don't really care. You're pretty chill with what I say, because I do stupid shit all the time and say fuck a lot, and you seem to be alright with that. Unless you aren't, in which case, why haven't you spoken up to say anything? I clearly blame this all on you, folks. No, please don't. I appreciate you watching my streams, which, by the way, if you're watching and haven't already done so, feel free to follow along with my channel, so that way you can see future streams. Don't you want me to do a drunk playthrough of Mega Man X7 again? Because I remember back in the old days when I did LPs for YouTube, I did a drunk blind playthrough of it, which I highly advise against it, let alone playing X7 to begin with. But yeah, I've done that before. Don't you want to see me do it again? Once I reach my 100 follower goal, that dream can be achieved. You know, not saying, I'm just saying. And yeah, this time the chest is already open, so I can't just redo that thing over and over again for a profit. It won't work that time. We can already see them. Starting to advance forward there. Let's see how this is going to play out now. So once again, I'm just going to bide my time here, making sure that everyone who needs the experience is able to move forward. Try to say closer and ended up saying forward. Stuttering on the forward part, just forward. think everyone should be, for the most part, caught up with this. Okay, so yes, now we can advance forward. Oh, and for that one, it's quite literally touching the bridge that'll advance you forward. Good to know. Good to know. I will advance you forward, but pushing you to the side, just to be on the safe side. You'll be away from the enemies for the time being, but at least you'll have a good distance away from them. Same thing with you. Advance forward, but keep a bit of a distance. Likewise with you. Whereas Luke and Max will be the frontliners. So, because worst case scenario, I'll just be attacked by 2 of them. So yeah. Taking a good amount of damage, but they'll recover fast from this. It sucks that they got the double hit on me, but again, once Low is able to move, I can be able to recover from this. No problem. Who are you going after? Can't reach them yet. Let's see if we can damage that Dark Dwarf. Decent amount. Got a sizable amount of experience, but that's not really saying much in the end. Who are you going after? Really? I'm surprised you're not going after Adam. Well, maybe that'll quickly change. Also, that was dangerous what I just thought of. Because now they have a clear path to... Survive, don't do a double. Low, I could use your help right now. I'm not saying, I am just saying I could use your help right about now. It's a start. It's not going to change much of anything in the long run, but it's a start. The others haven't really taken damage, have they? Shit. Alright, freeze on you. So now Aleph is level 4. Able to cast more spells. Seriously, I could really use some help here, Low. Could you please move your ass and help heal me, please? Also, Hans is now caught up. Good for you. Low! Let me move! God! Fut. Great! So now it's reduced even more, so yay! I totally know what I'm doing. I don't know what you're talking about. Everything is perfectly fine. What do you mean I'm fucking up? It's just me doing the same old shit again. As per usual. It's what I'm normally known for here. Don't you want to follow my channel for all this hilarity, teeth-pulling excitement? It's simply put the best here! I may not have gone back into the realm of sanity, or insanity, as some people might see it. It's simply put the best! Okay, hopefully I'm able to get it this time around. But yeah, I get the feeling either way this is going to be the last attempt I give. So if I win, yay, we at least end by moving the story along. If I fail, this just means I gotta do some grinding off camera, let alone off stream. Yes, let's at least attempt to beat this battle. Not saying I just be saying, yo. So, at least the good news is, since for the most part, everyone is pretty much caught up, level-wise, I can at least go all out with this offensive. Maybe that was the main issue. What am I saying, maybe? Of course that was the main issue. Gotta wait for everyone else to play catch up. And we'll at least cross the threshold there. Got a chance to move forward now. Put you there. So yeah, you're gonna do your whole bit about moving your soldiers to exposition. And now the battles can begin. Moving forward, and Adam, who moves so slow, he's able to navigate the nastiest of terrains with ease. But here, in this battle where it's not an issue, does he move super slow? No surprise, for once they're not going after Max, which, again, I find shocking, since so far it seems like, yeah, Balbaroy can take the beatings no problem. I know it's not my place to question these things, but I still have several questions. Over so you can attack that giant bat and miss it. You're flying. How could you miss something that's already flying? Son, I am disappointed. Ah, shit. Forgot you still had the spear equipped. I thought you had the lance. Well, that sucks. least you're doing decent damage, Ernest. Ernest goes to anime. It'd be a waste going after it for that, and yeah, let's just use a freeze spell on you. And it's a deadly attack. Nice. So that took you out in one blow. Only way I can hit him to finish him off is that, so no. Instead, we're gonna move you here. Shit, I forgot. That's not an enemy. Fuck. I am making simply the best of moves. Good thing Max is able to take care of that bat. For the most part. So, how are you doing damage-wise? You're doing just fine, and once again, I forgot that wasn't a bat, that was Balbaroy! I'm simply making the best of decisions here. Only the best, I tell yous. Go after that dwarf. Critical strike for 20. Gort was pissed at me that he took it out, all of his anger on those guys. But to be fair, he really should. So now Luke can finish off that dwarf for 28 experience, and finally catch up to level 4. Now it's time for Adam to do the same, so he too can stop playing catch-up with everyone. Of course, Max finishes off that bat. Wait, what? Oh, even worse. Didn't have anything equipped. Yay! No wonder you did so little damage. Oh. Important thing is, they're alive. That's the main thing here. How long that's going to last, I don't know, but we'll find out. There you go! Now you're finally hitting those flying enemies. Took you till now for that to happen, but you're doing it. Let's see. Guaranteed kill. Now, let's go for that guaranteed kill. So I think, it's a chance that it could be 4. And that wouldn't be enough, so best to take my chances with what I know is possible. So, for you, yeah. You have an easier time hitting flying enemies, so you'll go for that. Let's see how the next part of the battle will play out. Go after that bat, Adam. 7 damage. So now you're starting to really focus on playing catch-up at this point. Max can finish him off. Especially since he can be able to finish it off, no problem. No, we're just gonna move forward here. Or better yet, you focus on that bat, so it doesn't think about moving forward. Way to go, Ernest. That's why you're my boy, man. Now, Gord, if you could finish off this bat... Thank you! I greatly appreciate all you do. Meanwhile, everyone else is going to move forward. Why? Why? least Lo is able to intercept in order to heal her. What you did was very rude. Don't care what it is you say or do. That was very rude of you. But at least now, Lo got the level up. So now he's level 5. And as expected, that Dark Dwarf is going after Max. And yeah, you all can move forward. Now you can take down that Dark Dwarf. Bram. 24 experience, and still need a decent amount to move forward. 18 more. Move away from the bats. Move away from the bats. Oh, big shot going after Max. Moving away from the bats so we can prep for the next battle. Now, Adam, please finish that bat off. Thank you. Still not a level up. My God. How many more do you need, anyway? Yet another one of those situations where you could very easily make up for lost time, but no, you decide to just stick around at 5, away from getting to level 4, of course. Of course, that makes perfect sense. Anyway, how is everyone else doing health-wise? Could use a little bit of healing. Fine. Barely any damage. Perfectly fine. Barely any damage. Perfectly fine. Could use a little healing. Doesn't really say much of anything at this point. So now let's just move our troops forward like so. Bide our time for one more turn, just so Adam can play catch-up. Especially with this slow movement, yeah, he could use this as an opportunity to play catch-up. With that said, we are ready to move forward and attempt to finish off our enemies. So now the enemy is moving forward, which means now we can take this as an opportunity to pick them off one enemy at a time. Or at least up until they get close enough to us. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's go for that. So now Luke gets the kill and bigger experience. Alvaroy will go after that knight. 13 experience. After that night. experience. Now, Max is level 5. So now we can focus on slowly but surely depleting all of these enemies. Okay, setting much more prettier this time around. And yeah, one blaze should be enough for that. It's a deadly attack even. Wow. Good job, Alf. Or Alf. Aleph. Aleph. I clearly know who these characters are. I can just hear Oozworm yelling at me in the background, going, Alf! 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 Psych! Psych! And how much health do you have? 8. Okay, perfect time for us to use our blaze. And by blaze, I mean freeze. Should be bare minimum 8. So yeah, 9 will definitely finish you off. And now you two are level 5. Huzzah! Stay huddled like this for the time being. Just in case. Also, I am fairly certain they will do extra damage to me if... Or rather, they'll do extra damage to Balbaroi if they are indeed attacked by those snipers. So, let's not give them the satisfaction of that. Well, no point in avoiding it now. Let's take out these snippers. Experience. Let's again keep our distance. Ernest will go after that farthest snipper for a double strike, ensuring that it dies. Way to go, Ernest. You too have rightfully earned your level 5. And look at that. Enough to take out that snipper. That should be... No! It's still not enough for a level up. Wow. Considering the blaze is coming up, I'm gonna use a safety net just to ensure that. Because Blaze 2 is known for not only getting a good amount of health that... Oh, I could have gotten it out. Well, that sucks. Let's see... No one really needs it. So, I think what I'll do is, in a silly way, cast a weak heal on Low, so that way he gets something out of this. Attack that mage. Now, what's the mage gonna do? Oof. Going after him. And of course, it's a Blaze 2 for 9 damage. But you can already tell, you saw it was a cross formation on top of Hans, and then one space adjacent to what was next to him. So you can already tell how dangerous that would be otherwise. I'm gonna have you pull back from this fight. And I'm gonna do a stupid yet silly thing. Ah, damn it. That only encouraged him to attack both Luke and... My God, wow. I am doing a fantastic job here. You know, I'm going to be incredibly foolish and stupefied if it turns out I shot myself in the foot doing this stupid maneuver, just so Adam could have a chance of gaining experience from this. Now, please. That was... Okay, that was good. Thank God, Adam's now level 4. Max, there's no time to lose. Cain must be found and stopped at all cost. Find out all that you can, and be sure to talk to the King of Alterone. My God. That battle should not have been as hard as it should have been. No, I don't need to buy anything. Let me sell. Because at the very least, I do have an extra wooden staff, rod, what have you. And then I'll keep the middle sword, just in case. Don't know if we start with anyone else immediately once we go into town, but it'll be helpful at least. But yeah, there's actually a few extra things we can grab here. I think it's hit. No, not there. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, we already got the item from there. I'm just remembering things poorly at this point. Thought there was an item, or a couple items there. Apparently not. I must be thinking about this area. Yeah, because now we can gain access to here with 3 more chests. Nothing. 50 gold pieces. And nothing. So all that for 50 more gold pieces. Which, considering the 2 failed attempts, that easily took a big chunk of my gold away from me, speaking of. Yeah, I technically got a profit out of that. Technically, I still lost a good chunk out of it by dying those multiple times. But let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is all for that. Max, I wasn't myself. Cain had some power over me. Can you forgive me? And yet again, this is one of those but thou must situations. You can keep saying, I will never forgive you X amount of times, and it will never move forward unless you forgive him. So let's just smile and nod at this point. Thank you. I want to help you. Search the dragon head to reveal a secret passage. And this is where we get to move forward. And guess what? Chris is going with you? I swear, I'll hold you personally responsible if she gets hurt. Oh, don't you worry. We still have yet to run into her. Also, this is the dragon head that we're talking about, so there's a chain inside the head. Do you wish to pull it? Who wouldn't? Max pulls the chain. And it raised the wall of that waterfall, revealing a secret path. But yes, once we go through here, we are able to move forward. The legacy of the ancients. The door. The key. What can it all mean? No matter what the cost, the mystery must be solved. And the plans of Runefaust must be foiled. So that's the end of Chapter 1. Yes, please. Let's record our progress. Chapter 2. Spirit of the Holy Spring. Max and the Shining... excuse me. Max and the Shining Force followed Kane's trail to the town of Rindo. Also, gotta love this literal sandbox we are in. No matter what we say or do, we cannot leave this area. No matter what, we cannot leave this area. So, this is forcing us instead to go into town here. And if memory serves, there are a few things to check here. Such as this dude right here. The name's Boken. I'm going crazy in this dull place. Doesn't anything ever happen? Which is weird. He's got an interesting character sprite, so you'd think he would be a character you could play as. No, not the case. Actors and sorts could be important, but doesn't really pique my interest. And then everything else here. What's that? What do we have in here? A speed ring. So this is for anyone who has low speed, which will it show for that at least? Agility. Can't show that. So let's see. 9. 11. So you definitely don't need it. Gord 5. He could use it. 5 could use it. Aleph 10 definitely won't need it. Low 7 could use it, but not the lowest. Hans 8 should be fine. Balbaroy 11 definitely doesn't need it. Oh, actually, I know what will help. Trade the middle sword for the speed ring. Because while he can't equip any physical weapons, he can equip rings, so this should help. Here we go. 7. So, really doesn't need it, but considering his low movement speed, for the time being, I'll equip him with the speed ring, since the more chances he's able to get a turn, the more likely he'll be able to move, so that will help with that. But of course, there is an extra ring that will increase movement speed. We'll worry about that along the way. But now we have a few extra things to worry about here. Whew! It's heavy and hot. Let's find out more about this.
Croc the Genius, that's me! Look at Miss Steam's suit! Guns, walk over here!
It still doesn't seem right.
Silence! Just do as I ask!
Okay. And is able to move 2 spaces and then freezes. It stopped again! Oh, man.
Oh, dear. Well, back to the old drawing board we go.
So yes, eventually he too will be a necessary character. That Dr. Croc is a brilliant man, but no common sense. Can't imagine why. And then in here is the mayor's house. And then, of course, the chapel where we'll be able to save our game. But I think we need to talk to the mayor who will let us do anything.
Yes, I am the mayor. Kane of Runefaust bought all of our ships and sailed away. So sorry, no ships are left. My ship? You can't have it. Now please leave.
Our son is just dying to see the circus. My father's the mayor of this fine town. Let's see, and talk to the kiddo. I love the circus. Yeah, and all the weird, creepy-ass clowns it has to show you. Totally not nightmare fuel. Don't know what you're talking about. That's a silly otherwise. When I get older, I'll have a shop of my very own.
Sorry, stranger. Soldiers brought almost all of the ships. That one is the mayor's.
Yep, the circus tent will be right over here. And yes, that circus does play an integral part to the story. Also, it said pub. Yeah, we can talk to someone here.
The legacy of the ancients? You'd best go to Monarena and ask the mages. They'll know for certain.
Also, I am pretty sure you were just an item shop. Wide variety of items. Yeah, so it's not really going to help me that much. But I believe there was a weapon shop that we could check out. So we'll do that.
When you reach
Manarina. 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 Okay, seriously. When you reach Manarina, see Otrant. There's nothing he doesn't know. Guardiana's priestess Anri, or Princess Anri, is in Manarina. I hope things are quieter there. I can't wait for the circus. Isn't it exciting? Yeah, you wish it were exciting. They won't let me inside. They say I'm a bad actor. What do critics know? Anyway, this must be the weapon shop. A warrior's only as good as his tools, right? And you seem to need some new ones, which is true. That's not wrong. So now we can purchase our middle sword. So, yeah, keeping that spare one is not necessary. So we will go ahead and sell that one off. However, we are also going to be selling off that wooden staff because now we have access to the... No, not that. As I was saying, we now have access to the power staff, which is far more powerful than a wooden staff. It cost a pretty penny, but my god, compared to the wooden staff, is it worth it? And yeah, almost never see any new deals of sorts. And as far as I'm aware, nothing is broken. And don't need to sell or buy anything else, so we are set there. Yes, equip that one. So now, you too can do decent physical damage. And yes, as I said before, I am one of those weird people that likes everything to be symmetrical. And yeah, that's good there. And let's actually talk to this guy here. Welcome to Rindo. Nova awaits you. So yeah, nothing else we can really do here for the time being. Yeah, if we could move all the way there. Thank you. Welcome, Max. I've been expecting you. How can I help you in the Shining Force? Anyone cursed or poisoned? Of course not. Stop being so preemptive about this. No one's ready for promotion. I'll let you know when I'm ready to save game. Anyone erase? No. Okay, now you can save. Jesus Christ. And got our record set there. Yes, we will continue onward, but we are all set for that. So, yeah. Don't mind me, folks. I'm just gonna do a little something here. Pay no attention to this. That's just in your imagination. I don't know what you're talking about. That's just silly otherwise. But here's the main reason why I'm doing this. Because I'm gonna do a soft reset. I want to show an example of something here. Because, yes, we can be able to continue our quest from here. No problem. That's already set in Chapter 2, so we're good there. The main reason I'm doing this is just to show an example of what it is like to move forward. So, yeah, even if I chose nothing, it defaults to max, so it may as well be called max there. And just try and move this dialogue faster. And then try and very quickly move through everything else. Because the thing is, the people who I was talking to beforehand, you really don't need to talk to them. I just feel like it's an interesting little tidbit there. But yes. Only doing this just far enough so that way we can be able to move forward with this. Which, of course, that's the typical bit. And when we started this, I believe low was Mae. Now it's Tao! So, like I said, every time you were to start a new game, the predetermined join randomizer is already set in progress here. So, say for example, I wanted to restart the game over again and go with this crew. Instead, I would have on my side Max, Luke, Tao, Chris, Amon, and Blue. Okay, this is an interesting choice. We still got a Birdman, we still got a healer. This time around, we don't have any knights, but we do have a mage with us early on, and we have Luke. And instead of Adam, we have Blue with us. So I'm just going to do, once again, yet another silly bit. Yeah. Oh, goblins! Even though, you're nowhere near to be found. Also, did I miss someone? Where is Blue? I only just now realized where the hell is Blue. Also, how's it going, Flare Sword? I need to see if that really is true. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Actually, it's a good thing you brought this up, because you'll notice any character that has FW is already in the party. Blue does not have it. So, yes, Flare Sword, what you said is indeed true. It's a good thing I'm not necessarily that serious about doing a seed just yet. Although, with the party I've got so far with this crew, it is very tempting. So yeah, let me go ahead and fix that problem. Yeah, you know what, it's only fair I do these commands. Since I'm pretty sure Jeff is not here, I may as well do it for me. Those quotes only seem professional for me right now. Wait, what? I don't want to leave anyone behind. Join. Wait, what? I am not allowed to... Wait, what? Let me check something here. Wait, what? Maybe it's a good thing I stayed serious about when to start the seed. That's not supposed to be happening. That is not supposed to be happening there. Oh my goodness. That is not supposed to be happening. Also, just for lulz. Greetings, Max. I've been waiting for you. I'm gonna do nothing but say hi. And Gong is now mysteriously Hans. Nope, Eamon is still kicked out. What in the hell is going on here? What is happening? That should not be a thing. Why is it limiting who I can and cannot have here when the max limit, including my main character, is supposed to be 12? I don't get it. I honestly don't get it. Without you, Max, you will leave the Shining Force. Yeah, that is... No, that's not true. I started out with Adam and he was able to join in, so why is this suddenly different now? In fact, I'll prove a point. That was just a seed to show if I were to start the seed. Thank God I'm not doing it, because here's the current party I have right now. And yeah, it's showing everyone is available, so why just for Blue, I don't know. It boggles the mind, I tell you. It just boggles the mind. Anyway, I am a bit sad that you only just joined us, Flair, because I am actually planning on ending the stream right now. But thanks for stopping by anyway. Thank you to Jeff for the co-commentary here. Let me see who else I can lead y'all to. Let's see. There's a couple of choices here. There's indeed a couple choices. Also, why are you away from there? I'm probably going to forget this name of the game, so I'll give a shout out to Juker, just so we know that's the case. There we go. It says retro, but he's actually playing Newt Pingu for the PS1. I don't get it either. Don't question it. Just go with the flow. But yes, I'll also give a shout out to Smite, who it says Mega Man X, but because that's the name Mega Man X, I would not be surprised if it is the Mega Man Damage Shuffler. He's been at it for quite a while, but then again, with the whole list of Mega Man-esque games that have been added in there, it wouldn't surprise me that he's been playing for a while. But I'll also give a shout out to Pan Anning, who is currently going through Shin Megami Tensei 5. But with that said, we're going to go ahead and raid Constantine, who, along with Leedsy, is doing the co-op of Portal 2. So we'll check that out. What's a good raid message? Let's see. You know what? Considering the 12 command, let's see. Who should we be? No, actually, based on how we got Adam, this is only appropriate.
Gong was an android, oh no!
Because, yes, we got Adam as he, while quote-unquote recruiting Gong. So that only seems like an appropriate quote for us to go by. But yes, with that said, that'll do it for the stream for tonight, folks. Tomorrow, I will be joining alongside with Pan Anning as we continue Xenogears Blind. And then I'm going to be taking Sunday off since my family's going to gather together to do Christmas then. But if nothing else, that just frees up actual Christmas Day, so look forward to that. And until then, folks, take care, and we'll see you all ready.